What's up, everyone? What's going on? We're going live. It's RSI day today at the Invictus launch week, so we're gonna be going on over there. We're going to do some treasure hunting also. Treasure hunting, Easter hunting. It's an Easter egg hunt. It's a script hunt. Is what it really is. So we're going to do a little comment section though. I am late today. I was rendering a video and it was taking a while. I didn't want to go live while it was rendering, so I'm like 20 minutes late. Alright, let's we're going to do some comments though. I didn't do any last stream, so we're going to see what the people have to say. Let's dig into it. Also, later, we're gonna go fight a Polaris. We're gonna go do the thing so we can get the stuff. Alright, let's see what people have to say here. Is there a massive paywall in ED, or is that purely a SC thing? The paywall in Star Citizen's $45. I don't know what he's talking about. It's that rumor, man. It gets you, though. It seems to get people. People think you have to pay a lot of money to play the game, so then some people end up paying a lot of money to play the game. They don't realize they can just get a starter pack and be just fine. I wouldn't fix the rumor either if it was making me more money. If someone could prove numbers to me that it was actually helping, yeah, I'd let people lie about it. It's a funny thing, actually. That whole thing, like, if people lying about you is actually helping you in some way, do you just let them keep lying about you? What's up in the chat, yo? Whoops. Alright. Elite Dangerous, pretty much the same but less details. Still amazing. Pretty much the same. I mean, they're open world space games, so pretty much the same. Yeah. Still amazing. Elite Dangerous Horizons is amazing. Odyssey is... I'm actually almost going to just stop talking about Odyssey. Because it's such a stain on the franchise. Star Citizen will always be a failure in my eyes. How can Star Citizen be a failure? It hasn't yet failed. The project is full steam ahead, approaching its deadlines, and this guy's like, it'll always be a fail in my eyes. Okay, not even released yet. It is released. Everyone can buy and play it. Literally released. It just looks more appealing than Elite. That's why players are drawn to it. No, players are drawn to it because Star Citizen has things that Elite doesn't. It's actually very simple, but maybe you don't understand some things. You don't know some things, so you can't work them into your thought process, if there is one. Alright, let's see. Oh, what? So this guy was talking about the flight mechanics. Just played it testing the fighter ships. Rectangular flying still there. What is rectangular flying, everybody? I don't know what that means. Rectangular flying still there. And no, the space in both games are not even to compare. Nevertheless, Star Citizen is my main space game now. What do you... Wait. What is rectangular flying? I have no idea what he's talking about. What is rec... Did I read it incorrectly, maybe? No, it says rectangular flying. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that before. Maybe he's not English. Honestly, if you're not English, just speak your own language. Let the translation do it, because it actually works out much better most of the time than trying to understand like word structures that are meant for your language, but you're saying them in English. Oftentimes makes no sense. How many takes of each did you do? I don't understand what the problem. Like, is it really so hard to believe I got in a ship, took off, flew down to a planet and landed and just recorded it, and then logged into the other game, did the same thing, and it worked like in both games? And then like I've done it twice now. I'm 2 pro now, I guess. It's quite strange the misconceptions people have because of rumors. It's strange when people live their life based on rumors instead of experience. It's a bit weird. There's no Man's Sky in this video. Which aircraft is that? Aircraft? They're called spaceships, good sir. They're spacecraft. It's the 400i. Great ship, actually. Not meant for doing anything. Literally. Luxury, they call it. Yeah, the reason I didn't show the glide, so this guy says, the poster didn't show the Elite Dangerous glide transition from space to upper atmosphere, which Frontier have admitted is effectively a loading screen, albeit one with very little interaction. The glide is not exactly a loading screen because you can actually move your ship. Like when you're gliding in, you can move it. You can even like turn too hard and black out in the glide. So it's not exactly a loading screen. I couldn't show for time purposes. Like once you drop out of the glide, it's still quite a ways down to the ground before you can land. So I wasn't gonna, it's just for the same reason I didn't show the 400i burning through the atmosphere, right? Because when you enter atmosphere, you actually get plasma burn on your ship. I didn't show that because for time purposes. I did in the second one though, so. I wouldn't really call the glide a loading screen. The jumps, the hyperspace jumps are. The glide isn't really much different than Super Cruise, actually. Like, you are coming from Super Cruise into glide to then land on a planet. While you're gliding, it might be loading the planet surface more or something, but. And like the instance. But it's not really a loading screen, because I can be in glide. No, once you're in glide, you're going down. If you pull back up again, you'll just drop out of glide. I remember that much. Then does a side-by-side of yellow for realistic comparison to learn they are the same. No. Because that is a planet in ED. According to the star map. With atmosphere. Wild, I know. It's hard to believe, but that's not... I didn't make the planet and the atmosphere in Elite Dangerous, so if you think there's a problem there, maybe you should take it up with Frontier Developments. Good luck with that. They don't care. Thing is, my PC is able to run Elite Dangerous. $1,200 PCs can run Star Citizen just fine. So you either have a really old low-end computer, or you don't know that your computer could probably run Star Citizen. Like, not in 4K or something like that, but you can... I mean, look. You can play in 1080p above 30 FPS with a $1,200 PC. 100% you can. If you know what you're doing. A lot of people don't know what they're doing, though. When it comes to, like, gamers, a lot of people are most gamers are casual. They like to pick up the controller, push the on button, click on something to play. It loads up. They push start. They start playing. They don't want to think about anything else. They don't have to do anything. They don't have to update. They don't want to do any of that stuff. That's most gamers. Just so everyone's, like, fully aware. Elite Dangerous is a game. The other is a space chores simulator disguised as space chores? Dude. This guy just said Star Citizen is space chores. Have you ever played Elite Dangerous, my dude? You quite literally need to do so much just to get a good ship. Never fixed bugs is also a lie, because they literally just fixed a whole bunch of bugs that I'm not noticing in the newest update. Also, all elevators seem to be working just fine, which was another bug that was a problem just a bit ago. So they're fixing stuff. I don't really know what bugs are there that have been there forever. Like, some bugs come and go that have happened in the past, but there's nothing that's, like, constantly there that never Like 30Ks used to be a pain in the butt, and they're just not a problem anymore because a 30K is a server error, and it's like a 20 to 60 second kind of pause. Crashes, they just fixed a bunch of game crashes. I can go to Microtech again without crashing. So it's just, when you say full of never fixed bugs, I don't believe you, because I see the bugs, I see them get fixed over time, and then I have people telling me they're not fixed, and it's like, but I play every day. You can't tell me like it's not fixed if I don't experience the bug anymore, ever. It's just, this is so rich. He just said that Elite Dangerous is a game. Star Citizen is a space chores simulator. It is the grind fest. Like literally an absolute waste your time grind fest. But Star Citizen is space chores? What a bad take. Seriously, what a bad take. We're gonna add that. we're adding it. Can I not edit this? What's happening here? I can't edit this. I probably have to go to the actual video to do it. You're lucky. We're not gonna call your take a bad take because I can't edit my thing. Yes. See, I get this so much. +N my dude, or use the MFD like you did Elite Dangerous. No. In Elite Dangerous, I used a holographic menu. That's why in Star Citizen, I also used the holographic menu. Like, there is one guy who actually totally understand why I did what I did, for comparison's sake. One out of all of them. We've got like many dozens of these people that are all like, you don't have to use your Mobi-Glass to call for a hangar. It's like, yeah, I know, but it's in both games I use a holographic side menu to do it, just to compare them. Landing. Anyway, is that the end of it? I'm sick of here. I want to go to the expo. Both are ambitious yet currently trash. Bad take. Neither are trash. Elite Dangerous is no longer ambitious. Star Citizen is still very much so ambitious. Some of the things you see they're working on and the things they want to do, it's like, you guys going to be able to do that? I mean, that's what everyone said about server meshing, and here we are. So, bad take. Come again. And that's it. We got to all the comments. We saw what the people said. I heard you. Some of you don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's okay. Alright. Let's go jump in the game. Oh man, I went through those comments fast. I'm getting good at that. Usually it would take me like an hour to get through 20 comments. We just went through 15 in like 20 minutes. Alright. So first, I think I'm at the expo hall, so I just gotta make sure I have a backpack on so I can store all my Easter eggs. All the script I find. It's actually surprising I find any at all, because I get on later in the day, and so people have been through these halls, you know, and scoured them, and so I'm surprised I find anything at all. But I found 4 in the last stream, which is great. Oh, Senzi's in a... Oh, both of these guys are in great lobbies. I might jump between both of these lobbies and go find all the Easter eggs I can. All the script. I'll jump in this one first, just because it's so small. I also have no idea how, the script, how it respawns, if it respawns, or if it's just like they just reload a bunch on each server when each new ship company goes live. I don't know how it works. Not a clue. Alright. I think obviously we're going to go low fly a bit. There's some things I want to start learning with low flying, because I can low fly now, like just normal flight, but now I want to start, I really want to get back to learning how to fly upside down low, because I can't. I also want to start flying much faster, like really fast, and then when I do my videos and I'm filming, I fly a little bit slower, just so it's like easier. I don't know, it's like doing it with training wheels, or no, it's like doing without training wheels and then filming with training wheels. That sounds bad, but it's good. I need to fix some things here. I wish this could not. I wish it would stick that every time I get on I have to do that setting. It's annoying. For just getting on, the FPS isn't too bad. It's usually just terrible, and then it smooths out over 10 to 15 minutes. Also, once Invictus is over, I'm going back to Pyro. The only thing that was like calling me back to Stanton was VHRTs and the RT bounties, because I love doing that and looting the ships. But there's no good loot in the ships anymore. So after Invictus, I'm gonna see if they put the loot back in the ships, and if they don't, I'm going back to Pyro. Just cause Daymar's great for low flying, and there's a couple others, like Ariel's actually pretty good for low flying. Lyria out here by our corp, it's good for low flying too. But there's just something about Pyro 5 and Ignis and, you know, all the moons around there around Pyro 5. So we're going back out there. It's crazy how a lot of my Star Citizen decisions now are centered around low flying. It's just so damn fun. Do I have a backpack? Yeah, I don't have a helmet on. Helmet? I do have a helmet though, that's good to know. Let's go to the expo. Now the last time I was finding a lot of script in like plants. Where else did I find it? I barely found any, because I get on late, like later in the day, so it's, and this server is empty, but still. Dang, I gotta wait so long. I must have just missed a train. A tram, I should say. There's no rail. Look at this guy.
Keeping busy?
Dude, what are you dressed for? And why are you wearing such a gay hat? That's a woman's hat. I'm convinced. I actually thought you were all women. What's happening with you? That's a better question. This guy's like, I've never seen NPCs dressed like this before. I wonder if it's just because of the expo. Oh, I forgot the train. I almost missed it again. Like standing by the window. what I don't understand is like each day of Invictus, or not each day, but like every other day or every 3 days or whatever, there's a new company, right? But for whatever reason, when you walk into the main hall, it's always the same ships. I think it might just have to do with like the ships you can rent. Like it's RSI now, right? So the 17th to the 19th or 18th, 17th and 18th. Today's the 18th, so it's RSI today. Tomorrow will be Origin. But when I go up there, I ain't gonna see no RSI ships, I don't think. And I'm in like Easter egg hunt mode. I'm gonna be checking all the plants. Whoa, look at this! I've never seen this before. Something happened and it's not loading the texture when you get close. Because usually there's like, I forget what it's called, but as you get closer, there's more detail. The final layer of detail is not working. I've never seen this before. It looks kind of cool, actually. Looks a little retro. I want to find some script. Invictus launch week. Let's see what see, look. None of the vehicles have changed. Let's see if this has changed though. Whoa, look at that. That's such a trip. I don't even, that's so funny that that's happening. How does that even happen? That's one you've never seen before. Oh, look here. You can already get Origin ships. Well, not really. Let's see here. RSI Lynx. What's a Lynx? Oh, that's a ground vehicle. The Taurus. The Phoenix. Yeah. I've always wondered about these other ones. The Phoenix and the Aquila. I wonder about those ones. Are they much better? I don't know. I really got to lay out the constellations all next to each other and see what's good, what's up with them all. I thought we were getting the RSI Apollo. I do not see it in here. It looks like a Mantis. Dude, the Mantis is such a sick looking ship. It's like a little... Maybe I'll get a Mantis. I don't know if I'll ever fly it, but it's free. Never flown a Scorpius. It really is a two-person vehicle if you're doing combat. Dude, there's really not much to rent. Oh, that's cool. An SRV. So you like tow ships, right? An Argo MPUV tractor? So does this also pull ships? Smaller ships maybe? Or just cargo? I don't know. It's not that many vehicles up there. Like I can't rent... I guess it is Invictus, right? It's not like it's about combat. Let's go on a little Easter egg hunt. I gotta look all over the place. I really want to find. It's freaking awesome when you do find stuff. I feel like that guy is doing what I'm doing, and he's just found a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not gonna find anything. I have... I wonder if I should go to the spots where I found stuff last time. If that's if it like spawns in the same place. I've never found anything downstairs, so I know like a few key places where I think I know where they spawn. So last stream I found one in this plant thing here. There's nothing in there though today. And then you usually find them like in the back here. But there's nothing in here. Gotta look in the plants. Hide them in the plants. Nothing. I feel like that other guy was running around sweeping the place. I'm probably not going to find much. I also remember there was a bunch in wherever the hammerhead is. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the first hall. Maybe. I'm searching. So the last stream I found 2 in plants. So surely I could find 1 in a plant somewhere. But then I also found one over here where it was like glitched into the lamp, the flagpole holder, the base. And then I also found some by this terrapin. It was just here on the ground. I guess yesterday it was also this went live yesterday, the RSI whatever. So I'm guessing that's when they like respawn them. And then it also is based on the server, so I could always server hop. I just have a feeling it's all. You've only found 1? I found 4 the first day I came here. I'll find them. I'll find them. You just gotta... You gotta look in weird places. And sometimes they're like glitched in stuff, so you can't actually see the whole... So come on, talk to me. The whole script. The whole thing. I also saw one that was in a really weird, hard to get to place, but then I figured out how to get to it because it was kind of in the open. You could see it from far away too, but you couldn't get to it. Not really, anyway. I'm gonna find script though. It's gonna happen. My microphone's holder thing is kind of broken. I fixed it, but I don't know how long it'll actually not be broken for. I mean, fixed for.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the
I need to go to the Aegis Dynamics Hall.
It's no wonder
So...
their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Dude, it's so funny. The texture's all messed up here. Actually, I wonder if there's kind of bugs and stuff that prevent the script from spawning. Because those are some weird visual bugs right there. I found one here. Let's see. Oh, this is not the whatever hall. It must be... I need to go to,
Stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
I need to go where the hammerhead is. There's a spot where script spawns there, and you don't really see it. No one ever really goes up there. You don't think it would spawn up there, but it does. Let's look over here real quick. Also, I think that I saw another person running around here, and they were running kind of like I am. They weren't like running to things on display. They were looking around, and I got a feeling he's probably cleared most of the spots out. So, oh, I need to go to the other side. Hall number 4. Actually, it might be 3, because with the hammerhead, there's like a thing next to the hammerhead that you can usually find the script. Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah.
They are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corinth.
Let's see if I find some script up here. People usually look around this, but they don't look up it. Ah, we found some. You see that? See how sneaky that is? You don't expect it'll be up here, but it is. Right there. We got some. What kind is it? Straight up normal mercenary guild script. I know, people don't think up here. See, here's the thing. Someone's been through this hall. It's obvious, right? Because there's quite a lot of script actually. But people come through and they see here and there, and then someone else comes through and they scour the place. You know, they just run every little square inch of the place looking. The first day I came here, I looked like in this plant, that plant, and along the backside here. But I never went up there because I didn't think anything's up there. Because there is nothing up there. But it's, yeah. It's also weird because it kind of spawns like this little lip thing, this little gray lip or whatever. It actually goes under it or through it. It kind of glitches into it a little bit, so I knew I would find one there because people don't think to look there. But all the other, like all the plants, I keep checking plants, but let's be honest, everyone's checked the plants. There is actually a spot back here that you can forget to look at. Pretty easily you can forget back here. Actually, it was behind the terrapin. In the other... I was there already and I forgot. I forgot to look. A good place to put them would be like on top of these. And then you'd have to figure out how to get up there. But they don't... They honestly don't really hide them well or thoughtfully. They kind of just scatter them around near stuff. So they're kind of hidden behind objects. It's a little dumb. I also found one. It was like stuck in a flag base. Because then that makes me wonder, well, is it going to be stuck in other things? And you're only going to see like a little piece of it sticking out? It's hard to know. It's kind of dark back here too. Yeah, it was not here. There's a spot behind the terrapin. No one really goes there. I'm gonna switch servers though. I feel like... Oh, there's one on this side too? No scoop up here though. I didn't even realize there was one on the other side. Or is this... Yeah, there is one on the other side. Good to know. I think it's probably clear here. I mean, I'm not gonna dig through every little square inch. I kind of know like spots where they may or may not spawn. Because this was 3. I don't know if I should check the last hall or switch servers. I might just switch servers. Is this the one? Yes. So I don't know if there are any in here. I don't remember finding any in here myself.
Welcome to the Invictus shipboard. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Like back here, this is where they would put them, and a lot of people wouldn't come back here. And of course they make these in like the same shape of and size of the Wicklow ones. So you can easily be like, oh, what was that? Nothing. Psych. Also, I had an idea that like if they really wanted to hide them, A good spot would be by like in grass or these rocks here. You just put them down by the rocks here because it looks kind of like a rock from far. You actually have to come up and look, you know. That's where I would hide them, right here. I'd put 2. I'm gonna switch servers though. This place is hella cleaned out.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to Invictus launchport. Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our
Let's jump into the other guy's server.
We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed
And we'll take another little gander and then we'll get out of here. I only ran around there for 20 minutes. I do wish I knew how those things respawn though. Like if it was with... Dang, that's a small server I was in. Or actually, I don't remember which server I was in now. Hopefully I'm not just rejoining the same server. I should have checked. What was that in 3? Because I'll just go back to hall 3 and then go up on those stairs and just look again. And if there's nothing on those stairs, it's kind of... If there's nothing on those stairs, it's probably nothing. But then again, when I walked in the hall yesterday, it was... Like right when you walk in and you walk up to the tack, there's like some benches and plants right there. And there was one just on the floor between the benches. And I saw it from, like, the entrance. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how they spawn. Or when. Or if it's randomly, like, when someone picks one up, another one randomly spawns somewhere else. I don't know how it works. If I knew how it works, it would be a lot easier to figure out, like, when to go look, you know? Like, if it does spawn at the... If they all spawn in each server at the beginning of each company's expo, then you go, like, whenever it reloads the next company, that's when you go. Like, so tomorrow is Origin. So whenever the hall flips over to Origin, then that's when you want to actually go look. I assume they didn't do it like that though, just because then there's gonna be a whole bunch of people that never find any. Like you said, you only found one. Like, surely they respawn more than just with the ship company days. And they could hide way more, because there's a lot of cool places you actually end up looking, like, oh, maybe it's here, and there's never anything there, and it's like, why not? Maybe it's because other people have been like, oh, maybe it's here, and then they found it there, and then they took it. But I don't know. I found them in stupid, obvious places, so it's like... It's hard to know. This guy's a backpack on. Yo, that's kind of a cool little backpack. 'Cause you can wear like a jacket over that. Back to the hall. I got one script. What I really want, because you can get script pretty easily actually. What I really want is the Wicklow script, whatever that stuff is. I forget what it's called. That's what I really want. I really want to low fly through the city. I can't wait till the game is like done, like Star Citizen 1.0. It won't be done, but you know what I mean. Published. Good enough to be published. 'Cause then then we can hopefully get to modding. And modding the game to do certain things, like get rid of like the restricted area in the big cities, so that you can low fly the big cities without getting your ship taken and having to pay a fine. I also think they should hide script everywhere. Like when you're like everywhere, hide script at Casaba, at the space stations. Just like on a shelf somewhere, there's a little script. You know, in Grimhex, all through Grimhex there's shelves and stuff. Put a little script in there sometimes. Why not? Why not? Yeah, so yesterday when I ran up here just to see, I was like, what day is it? What's in here? And then who's tomorrow? So I ran in here and I was running toward the attack, and as I got here I saw a script right here. It was just sitting on the ground right here in front of this thing. And I was like, how's it possible no one's picked that up, you know? So that's what gave me the intention, or the idea, that maybe the script kind of spawns throughout the day randomly. What was that? Oh, I want to go to hall number 3. I think this is it. Yeah. I've kind of stopped looking in the obvious places. Like, I would usually look around these, but it's like literally everyone looks around these. Anyone that passes through here that knows the Easter egg thing is a thing, they look there. So I just like, I don't really care about the obvious spots anymore. Also, I've never really found script like around these, like next to or on it. On it would be crazy because there's a lot of them, and you just put like a couple script out there on these, and people look. Okay, let's go up the stairs. See if there's anything up there. It's kind of a good way to tell if people have been through. Then again, I might have joined the same server.
Stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
No, here we go. More script. We're definitely joining a different server because I was literally just right here. So, and this is regular script. No, it's the Wicklow script. I don't know what it's called, but one's MG script, the other one's council script, I think it's called. This is what I'm looking for though, because I can do the Gilly missions, make all the MG script I want. Bro, that's Elite Dangerous music. I don't know if you guys can hear that. When you launch the Elite Dangerous game, that's the music in the background. Oh, that's not a... That's a step.
Welcome to the Invictus shipbuilding. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Oh, these are lights. That's what they are. Do they really light anything up though? Like this light, you're telling me travels and hits the... I don't believe it. Script? No script. The next place to look would be the Terrapin. I keep checking the plants, but I think at this point I know the plants have been checked. No way. We got some right here in this plant. Right as I said that. See that maybe it does spawn randomly. Maybe the script is like total random. It spawns throughout the day. There's not that much of it, but it continually like maybe there's only like 12 pieces of script throughout the whole hall. But if someone comes through and they pick up 6, it respawns 6 scripts somewhere else in the hall. And you think you just went through the whole place, so it's clear. But now there's still little bits here and there all over. And then it's how long does it take to respawn? Because there's no ways no one just checked this plant right here. Oh, but now I'm gonna keep checking plants, right? Because obviously not all the plants get checked. Or it can just randomly spawn anywhere at any freaking time. There's that. That's a possibility also. See, now I've found 2 in this hall alone. Now you gotta ask yourself, how many is in each hall? Because it'd be good to know when to stop looking also. Still many more days of Invictus. Dude, I love the treasure hunt. I don't know why. It's awesome when you find one. It's like, hell yeah, found one. Especially if other people have been through the hall before you, and then you find stuff. It's like, yeah, they missed it. But I didn't. Look at that. Look at that. That's the good script. That's the good one. The council. Oh no, never mind. It's a bad one. Not that it's bad. It's just easy to get. A lot easier to get MG script than council script. For me, anyway. Dude, they should have hid script on the ships, like in little compartments and stuff. And to all the people that litter, you got me freaking tripping on litter. I thought for a second that the last script I found there was litter, just because it's like just laying there, you know. It's not actually hidden. Okay, let's go to the Terrapin. I found 3 script in that one hall. People are blind. I like this kind of thing though, because I'm good at it. I'm good at finding things. Little, like, detail things, you know? I got an eye for that. Oh wait, this is not the right... Where was the other... I should look in here anyway. Plants. No way, is script in here? I've got to hold this too? Are you kidding me? Guys, y'all gotta be looking for script inside the kiosks. Look at this. One on the floor. Breaking Christmas up in here. Yeah, I have not been looking in these at all. I don't think about it. Obviously, no one's looking in here because look, there's one here. And it was just on the floor in the open. Hey, don't push me. And then there's one down here too. And they're both council script. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now I gotta go back and check all the freaking kiosks. All the coffee kiosks. This also may just be a good server because I found 3 in the last hall. I found 2 in this hall. I haven't even started looking yet. For real though, if they put script, actually, there might be a problem putting script here because of the, like, it might be under the ground. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that'd be crazy though. If you saw like an F pop up and you hit it and you picked up script from under the ground, that would actually be crazy. They should do it like a full-on treasure hunt where it is under the ground. Like you raise the sand level a bit and it is under the ground, and you actually have to like slowly but surely like move around the sand until you see like an F pop up, and then your character kind of digs it out. I should totally work at CIG. My idea, my bag of ideas is freaking deep. Kick these rocks back in there. Okay, so now that I've found script inside the kiosks, look at this place. This place is dripping with script, guys. In this one specifically, I found three of those. What are they called? Council script. I found 3 council script up in here. This is a good server, I think. Not many people have been through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a light. The amount of times I've mistaken lights for script in the last 2 days. Okay, I'm done here, I think. I got a bunch of script. I have 7 script right now, I think. Oh, here would be perfect to put script. Because it would kind of blend in, but not really. I got a good feeling now. If, going back to where that terrapin is. There's always stuff around the terrapin. There was just the one kiosk, right? Yeah.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family functions.
How many I got? 7, right? Yeah, I got 7. I got more council script than MG script. That's wild. Okay, but now I need to go to that other hall. What was this? 3 and 4. I gotta go to 1 and 2. Dude, that is a trip. Like, that looks like script, but it's a fixture. I don't know. They get you like that. I definitely find script mostly in the side halls than the main hall. I have found it in the main hall, but I don't think it's actually as common. Or it's easier to see, and so people actually pick it up more often. I gotta go check all the kiosks. Yeah, I really don't find stuff in the main hall. It's kind of weird.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the
Plants. Gotta check the plants. What is that? There's like a thing that occurs when you come over here. You see, like, on the, oh, I wonder if it has something to do with the stairs. Like the mini-map, it fails whenever I go over there. For whatever reason, I've never found anything downstairs, so I'm just not gonna go downstairs. I need to go to, there it is. Hall 1 and 2. People littering, making me think I'm finding things. What was that? An arrow? Great. Now we're seeing things. we got into the weird part of the Easter egg hunt. When we start seeing mirages. Script mirages. I think that's what I'm gonna call the next stream. Actually, I'm convinced that this is not a hall. Like, they don't consider this a hall, they consider it a hallway. And then out here, it's like, yeah, this is the hall. Because there's never script in those places. It's always here. In the hall. Now I'm actually going to check, is there one? Oh, I think there's one over there. No? Looking for, what's it called? The kiosks. I didn't check the kiosk in the main hall there either. I mean, I'm not too concerned. I've got 7 scripts, so if I don't find any more, I'm fine. I'm fine with that because I have found plenty. More than enough. The first script I found was back there. They're usually on the turn behind the on the ring. Wait, did I look? Oh no, I looked there at the Argo one. Here's a kiosk. Let's check the kiosk. Nothing in this one. Oh, no, we got some right here. More council script. Bro, the kiosks, people are not checking them because it doesn't seem like, oh, it seems too obvious, you know what I mean? Because a kiosk is like it's like a location in the hall, you know? Hey, what's up, Brian Gass? Can this game be played using a gamepad? A gamepad? Oh, you mean like a controller? Is that what you mean? Because I assume yes. I'm gonna have to fix this with a bolt or something. Bro, I can't believe I found more council script. It's all about the kiosks.
Goes, I guess.
I have 8 script now. Well, I have more than that, but just from the stream. I found script in this plant before too, actually. I like that it's random. You don't go to the exact same spot and there's one there. It's actually quite random. I mean, kind of like I think places where people don't look, you're gonna get script there because it kind of gets left over. I don't think it despawns necessarily either, so I found script here on the ground though before also. So yeah, it's super random actually, which is good. You really gotta look for it. It's not just gonna be sitting there. Although it is just sitting there in some cases. So there's that too. Just like that. Just sitting there, just hanging out. Regular script. MG script. Honestly, don't even know why I'm still looking, because I have 9 now, and I'm pretty happy with that. Put some script in with the fruit. That'd be funny. Let me in there. Show me the script.
Be right with you. Anything specific you're interested in?
Yeah, script. Exit.
Nice one.
There's still one more hall to go to. I'm gonna go over there, and then we're gonna get back to we're gonna go fight the Polaris. Do a little low flying. Hey, look, some more script. Lance, my dude, you were very unlucky. If you only found one script, you were just strangely unlucky. 'Cause I've now found 10 script in 1 hour. Can't complain. Oh, look at that. Make that 11 script. This is wild. It's falling from the sky for me. It's freaking awesome. What's funny is I ran past that. Because I ran over here. I ran right past that too. And then I checked here and then I found one there. And then I went back. Or did I go? No. Because I came from that kiosk right there. Pretty sure, yeah, I did. Yeah, there's just, I think it's very server based too. You gotta find a server that people haven't just frickin' destroyed, you know, destroyed this place. They covered every square inch. I like finding it in the plants for whatever reason. When it's just laying on the floor, it's not as cool of a find. Oh wait, did I? No, this is a different one, right? Yeah, this is a different kiosk. There's so much going on in the coffee kiosks that it's like it's almost hard to see if there's script laying around. Let's go back here. Yeah, if you can't find any script, just server hop a few times. Keep looking, searching, you'll find it. It is quite literally just laying around. But if people have gone through like just before you, or if you see people in there with you, people scour. I mean, look how I just scoured this place. If someone just ran in here after me looking for script, yeah, good luck. You're not going to find anything, right? But so I'd say that's rule number 1. If you go to the hall and the other people are there, jump to a different server. You might find one, if you're lucky. Oh wait, that's where I came in. Wait, is that 2? Yeah, I need to go to 1. Also, though, if you scour like 2 halls, 3 halls, you don't find any, server jump. Don't waste any more time looking. Oh hell yeah, there's one right here. That's not a place I thought to look under this little yellow thing. Actually, I want to get a little screenshot of this. This is kind of cool.
Invictus launch week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
I can't get it right. Oops. Hell yeah. I like logos. Kind of a hobby of mine. This is also like, this would be the hall to find lots of script if you really scour everywhere. Just because oh yeah, I wanted to go into the number 1. Let me just check this kiosk. Once you find like 2 or 3 script in one place, it's like, okay, no one's really looked here, right? No script. Okay, number 1. I want to run in there. I can't wait to rent this thing. I still don't know what size guns those are. I think they might be size 4s. You get 4 size 4 guns, which is pretty good actually for like the size ship. that is. Well, I wonder if, no, they're not going to put any down there. You can't see down there anyway because there's a light. Hey. Got any script back there? Yeah, it's fine. Just ignore me. I'm coming back there. Like, put some script on this chair. Like, come on. Be a little creative about it. There's no script here. Also, your eyes can also play tricks on you. And there could be script, but you didn't see it. You just looked over it. Happens all the time. I'm sure it happens to the best of us. What do you guys think of flight blades? Any thoughts on flight blades? Anyone?
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
I don't know where they hide them in this hall. Actually, I don't really recall finding much in this hall. All the times I've looked.
Welcome to the Invictus shipyard. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout
Oh, right here. It would seem.
see how each of these ships will help defend the empire.
I wish they were a little bigger. Not gonna lie. Make them easier to spot from further away. Can I not pick this one up? It will let me pick it up. Why? Why you gotta be like that, script? I can touch you. Why can't I pick you up?
Fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy. The truth is,
That's
variety of operations
scam citizen. Won't let me pick up my script. It's too bad I can't use my tractor beam. What could make that come out of there? Well, maybe I can't use my tractor beam, just not in a way you would think. No. This goes through. I was gonna knock it out. Stupid.
The UEE Navy's small but elite group of vehicle operators trained for a variety of operations. Before they combat search and rescue,
What about this one?
they are some of the few non-marine military personnel
Oh, wait, he actually like holds it back.
Marines on a hostile environment in South Korea.
It highlights green, which means you can't get it. Or maybe there's a specific angle. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it back there. I'm not gonna get it. Stand up. That's too bad. We gotta leave the script behind. No script left behind. Except in that instance where you just can't get it. You're not gonna get it. I was a thought about going out Actually, you know what? I might do that. It could be cool. I've thought about going out and making a whole bunch of script from the missions, and then hiding script in the hall myself for people. You know? Do my own little Easter egg hunt. How about that? This also annoys me too. There's this whole thing here, and you don't find nothing back here. This is where you put the script. You know, put some script in a whammer box, like right there. That'd be great. But they don't get creative with it. I think I already came here and checked. Right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, well that's that. I'm not server jumping again. I could server jump again and then whatever. I don't know if I checked this one. Did I check this one? Is this the one with the chair? No. What is this? Oh, it's copy paste from the other side. Good to know that what I found, like 304 council script in the kiosks. Hey, here's another one. Dude, I found a lot of council script in the server, which is awesome because that's the one I want. That's the one I want to find. Fantastic. I can't complain. I found a dozen script. Cannot complain about that. If I server hopped a couple more times, I'd find another dozen, I bet. But we're gonna stop looking there. It's hard to not keep looking because you're in like search mode, you know. Scour all the plants. Check everything everywhere. I think it'd be funny to leave stuff around these halls that are like other random kind of things. Like get a bunch of those stuffed animals. Hide them around. Oh, I looked everywhere. We're good. I got a bunch. I got 3 times more today than I did in the last stream. I gotta eat something. I just realized I've been running around burning calories, getting thirsty. I'm gonna dump my backpack. Let's see what we got. 6 plus 7. We got 13. We got 13 script. We found 14. We just couldn't get the one. So not bad. Not bad. That's like... I got my council script. That's really what I want. Because I only have... Look, I have 113 mercenary guild script. But then I only have 6 council scripts. So I just over doubled my council script. Freaking awesome. Totally awesome, dude. I should totally hide one of these. We should hide a bunch of stone bug shells in the hall. I wonder if they stay spawned. They turned the
Invictus has been a time for friends and family.
what's it called, the persistence? They turned the persistence way up again.
Service.
No. We're good. We're done here. I didn't put my backpack away. Oh, I just missed the train. That's fine. I'll put my backpack away now. All right. You look like a drug addict. Olisar. That's an OG t-shirt. Dude, they should put fruit on these trees. That'd be awesome. Train's here. Let's go. Going this way. That Polaris is also like back there somewhere, right? Not Polaris. The other thing. The Idris. I went and checked out the Idris on the Friday stream. It was freaking great. That ship is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be more like a Polaris and not like a Javelin. Because when I did a Javelin tour, I feel like the Javelin was the same size as the Idris, but the Polaris is smaller than both of them. It's like a small capital ship. Okay, now I'm gonna fly back to Grimhex. We're gonna go do that Polaris mission. I gotta kill a Polaris. We're gonna try to do it in one life.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
Thank you
Retrieval
for
System.
visiting our core, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Oh, I took the 100 out here.
Selected. Stand by.
I'll fly that back.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Alright, I need food. Do you sell drinks that aren't garbage?
It takes all of us working together to keep
I don't sell no water here.
and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Just stuffing my face with watermelon. Don't mind me. That's enough. That should be enough.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is yours.
I also put out chairs and stuff in my hangar. We'll see if it's still there. I put a bunch of stuff out there actually. Alright, let's get out of here. My dudes want to see. Yeah, all my stuff is out there still. Let's see if the bug's still there. Let's see how persistent the bugs are. See if he rolled away. Dude, it's exactly how I left it. The bug is still on the pilot seat. Fantastic persistence. Wonderful. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that opened just in time. Look at this freaking view, though. Look at those clouds and the city. Magical planet. Let's go fast. This thing is so fast in nav mode. It's awesome. Okay, where is... There's Crusader. Alright, we're on the long trip home. We're gonna go fight a Polaris. I almost got him. I figured a way to fight him too, but he got to me. Let's play a song while we go. The song is awesome. This song. Ah, what a good song. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. Hopefully well enough. Sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. Nose breathers are my kind of people. Make sure you guys fondle the like button. You gotta show the like button some love. Takes no time at all. Just give it a little rub. You just gotta finger it a bit. Selling. I like this song. It's got some hardcore Dead Mouse vibes. What a good song. What a great song. I'm gonna make a really awesome low fly montage to that song. Or just low fly video. Probably won't be a montage. I made a couple montages for, like, I've been an intro low fly video and an outro low fly video for my streams. It's great. So now I just have to grab
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
first the
retrieval
mission,
system.
but also I gotta make sure. What's happening? Oh, I'm in a small hangar. I was like, where's all my large ships? Yeah, they're not here because they're in a small hangar. Oh, that's not gonna despawn, is it?
Welcome to
You
the
gotta
ASOP
store it.
vehicle retrieval system.
I don't like to leave things out. Just takes up space, kills frame rate. You don't wanna be that guy. Take your shopping cart back, you know? So we can have nice things. So this might be the last Sunday that I stream. I'm gonna start streaming Monday to Friday instead of Sunday to Thursday. Actually, I can't say it's the last Sunday I'll stream, but
Welcome to the ASOP
I do want to
vehicle
change my
retrieval
schedule,
system.
and it's gonna start tomorrow. So today's kind of just a hangout. I said I would stream today on Friday, so we're here. We're streaming. Where is... Okay, so I got my Constellation. Andromeda. I don't have guns on my Taurus, I don't think. I need to do that so I can just jump between them instead of having to, like, you know...
Vehicle selected.
wait for the expedite time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you. What would be great is if they put some really great loot on that Polaris. And then there's also a bunch of other missions I haven't done. They're the patrol missions and the jump missions. The ambush missions. I want to do all of that. I just haven't actually seen it in the mission board. I think some of them are under illegal missions. Probably the ambush ones. Maybe the ambush ones? I don't know. We do get paid a lot for fighting the Polaris, so maybe it would be nice to have loot, some nice loot in the Polaris if you soft death it, but it's fine that it doesn't. Gotta do my power stuff. So last time they took my head out. The front of my ship went out first, so I want to make sure we got more shields in front this time. And full weapons, because I need my weapons to recharge as fast as possible. Maybe not full weapons. Maybe just... Actually, look at that. It says 99. Why does it say 99? I have attritions. Did they uncap? Did they uncap the cap? Because it used to be like 74, 75 was the cap on attritions. Is that a shadow? Yeah, it's a shadow. There's a ship approaching me. Having 99 in the load is gonna help me big time with that Polaris. You need like the long sustained fire, you know, to break through the shields. And then how fast does it come back? Dude, that's like so much fire. Oh, it comes back fast. Okay. This is gonna be lit. Let's take the mission. Hopefully I can do this. It's difficult, like you gotta fight all the other stuff first. I have to fight 2 Gladiuses and 2 Corsairs before I could even start with the Polaris. And while I'm fighting those things, the Polaris is shooting me with his front cannon. It's difficult, man. There's a reason it's the final training mission, though, right? It's gotta be difficult. We're gonna make us jump to the stupid station. I mean, the planet to get the OM. Oh, I still have landing gear. Guys. Sometimes I'm such a noob. How long have you been playing Star Citizen? 3 days? I mean, years? I'll have to do some Vaughn missions and see if Vaughn missions still have good loot. If there are Vaughn missions anymore. Man, they changed the missions big time this patch. Twist this way. Whoa, that's an asteroid. That asteroid could help me. If I could put...
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Here goes the fight. Wish me luck.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Where are they? I'm totally hiding. Something's behind me. Oh, I think you have to take the Gladiuses out first, man, because they have like they have ammo that goes through through your shields, I think they have ballistics. And they love just shooting you in the butt. See, I'm taking damage. I almost have this stupid constellation. Oh, come on, you Corsairs just take so long to fight. I hate the Gladiuses, dude. Got one Gladius. The other one. He's missing a wing. He probably flew into a freaking asteroid at some point. Got him. That was great. That was great. And that's Polaris. Just want to get rid of that Corsair for so I don't get confused. Now it's just me and the Polaris. Here we go, guys. Actually, oh, he's hitting me? Yo, that gun is a monster on the front. That cannon? I'm gonna give him all my missiles. All my missiles. I am reversing. Holy. I just realized he has point defense. None of my missiles even get there. Wow. Dude, I hate that big gun. That's what takes me out, I think. Just gotta stay behind him. Come on, give me all my... Oh, he psyched me out. You turn one way and then start turning back. It's you really gotta be in his butt though, so he can't hit you with either his top weapons or his weapons underneath. And then when he turns, when he banks, you gotta make sure you get behind him fast enough that he can't hit you real bad again. You have to do so much damage before he'll freaking... before he'll even turn red. I need to get back in his butt. Ah. Like, I'm shooting him and I'm not doing damage. I don't really understand, not sure what's going on here, actually. How much do you have to shoot at players before it starts turning red? Like... Should I try go for his engines? Ow. My ship is red. Yeah, my ship is completely red now. Well, not completely red, but the front and the middle are red. And I've been shooting the hell out of this thing. It just doesn't take damage. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what if I focus engines? Dude, I don't know how to beat this thing. Because I've shot it so much. I've been shooting this thing for like 20 minutes and just, it's not even red. Like, it shows I'm hitting it, but it doesn't. I don't see how this is actually possible. Like I just empty size 4 size 5s just non-stop into this thing. It has no damage. I don't understand. Oh, the back is red a little bit. How much punishment can a ship take, though? Like, this is insanity. And there it goes. I actually think it's kind of impossible to do by yourself. Where did he go? What is that? Weird. I think he started getting a little red, but not very red. I can't see him at all. Just totally disappears into the black. He's gone. Oh, there he is. I'm coming back for you. Oh no, I didn't reset my spawn point. We're gonna have to go back. I think it takes me back to area 18. Because when I was at Grim Hex, I forgot to reset my spawn point. That sucks. I'm gonna have to fly out there again. Uh-oh. How is it that, I shot a Polaris for 20 minutes straight with 4 size 5s and barely did any damage. That's not how so I've done some VHRTs and stuff in a Polaris before. And it takes damage, like, I don't know. Maybe they buffed this one? I don't know. Because you don't really, there's no ship that has like bigger guns than size 5s. I mean, you can go get an Ion with a size 7, sure, but that's one gun. I'm still doing more damage than you with 4 size 5s. And I have attritions too, which is like the OG damage DPS gun. And it's not like you miss shots. It's a Polaris. It's a giant target. But we'll see how much better it is now, because I don't have to fight the Corsairs and the Gladiuses. I can just get into the Polaris right away. What does suck is that I gotta wait 5 minutes. What in the hell is going on here? This is such a bad place to leave an invisible wall. I bet everyone tries to get around this corner quick, but you can't. I bet that corner stops a lot of people. And I gotta go to Grim Hex before I attack the Polaris, because I don't want to die and have to come back here again. So I want to go to Grim Hex first, and then the Polaris. I don't have to do this again. "25 seconds. I'm just wondering, like, how could you like, what's the best way to fight a Polaris? Obviously without having a Polaris or needing an Idris. Torpedoes? No, it has point defense. Like, I let rip a bunch of missiles at it, not a single missile hit, because point defense.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, man, I really regret not fixing my spawn point when I was at Grim Hex. 'Cause this takes like 15 minutes. I also do know the head of the Polaris is the weakest, but if you're shooting him in the head, he's shooting you in the head too. So there's that.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Just need a small ship, I guess.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
I will,
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
while I wait for my ship to come back, I'll just grab this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
While I wait for my ship to claim, I'll do it at Grim Hex, and then while it's claiming, I'll go redo my spawn point.
Destination may be.
Yeah. I can't believe I shot a Polaris for 20 minutes and I barely injured him. Shot him in the same spot too. He's a little red. He's like orange. Light red. At least the mission doesn't fail, so you can go back, try again, without all the friendships there. I really thought I had him. I was like, my ship's not red. I can just keep shooting him. And then my ship goes red, even though my shields don't go down. So that's annoying. I think the side turrets on the Polaris have ballistics, actually. So it has been a good call to like hide behind it, because when you're completely behind it, the guns can't, especially the side guns, the ballistic side guns can't get you. Whoops. That's not W, that's E. Landing gear. Okay, where is Crusader? Right there. So I've been watching Andor season 2 this week. It's pretty slow. The first like 5 episodes, pretty slow. I'm on episode 8, I think I just finished, so going on to 9, and 10, 11, 12. And like a bunch of stuff's now happening, it's great. I never know which way I'm facing here. So this way. Oh, it's gone behind the planet? No, it's right here. Daymar. I should have jumped to Selin. So many jumps. Oh, we're not going there in this. I was about to go find him in the 85X. Nope. Let's go get the ship. Let me in, let me in. I like landing like that because this ship has wheels. Not that they actually turn, I don't think, but I really like this ship, actually. I like the small origin ships. My character has a boner. There we go. We fixed it the short way. Alright. Let's call our ship, fix our respawn point. I can't believe I forgot. It's like I went to fight a Polaris without thinking about my respawn. I think I was really thinking I was gonna do it without dying. I feel like I was close, but we just didn't quite get there. I mean, I fought the Hammerhead first try, like many times.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And you can't hide. There's nowhere on the Hammerhead to hide. You're getting shot all the time. Okay, we got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to wait. Whatever shall we do? Transfer my imprint. There we go. Alright. Let's go fight a Polaris. Dang it. Once Invictus is done, I gotta take on my script over to Wicklow and see what we can get. Apparently they've added stuff over there. Be great to get like a ship with some cool skins or something. Maybe they got some unique arrow skins or something over there I can get. Think about this though. Script hidden around stations and stuff. Like imagine coming out here and it's just like oh look. A little bar of script in the corner here. You know, a little bar of script just sitting around. Cause it's not like it's like super rare, hard to get. It'd be cool if you just could go around looking for it everywhere. Cause it's kind of fun running around the expo looking for that stuff. It's awesome when you find it, cause it's not just, you know, it's not that easy to find. And it's in a public area too, so anyone can find it before you. Which makes it even better when you find it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2 minutes. I hate waiting for claim times. I hate it. I hate it. What can you do though? I don't have anything here. I got some food here. I'll remember that. I'd go to my hangar, but then I gotta wait for the ship to like come up from the pad. Let me tell you guys a story about a button named like. People used to hit them all the time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, I should claim my arrows.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Get them ready for the old low fly runs later before I jump off. I also want to build out my Saber. My Hornet's built out now, which is awesome. I gotta get guns off my Gladius and onto my Saber too. I gotta do that, so I should call this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. We should be there almost.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
30 seconds. Hopefully I can kill the Polaris this time. Second time's a charm.
Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Can you do the ghillie missions with other people? Because I feel like this is not meant, you're not meant to kill a Polaris by yourself. I don't feel like it's supposed to be like that. Like fighting a hammerhead on your own is hard enough. But fighting a Polaris, the Corsairs, the Gladiuses all at once, it's difficult, man. There better be loot on that Polaris, let me tell you. Gotta do all the stuff and things. Definitely helps having your shield up in the front, because the front of your ship takes a lot of hits. So. And then my ship felt a bit sluggish, so I'm actually gonna leave some of the pips out of weapons. Because I put a lot. We'll just do it like this. That should work. That should work. It should be good. Alright. Hopefully I still have a marker. I don't have to fly all the way there. Looks like there's a marker over there. Let's see if there is. Of course, we're gonna do 3 jumps to get there, even though we're here. Go to the asteroid yellow belt. Asteroid belt. It's like, yeah, I did. I am. No, that's fine. We'll jump here, which will take us very close. That's a pain in the ass. You have to, oh, and it's like on the outside of the ring too. It's not in the middle or the inside. This is gonna be rough to fly there. A couple 100 kilometers at least. $400. There's got to be a better way to do that. There's no way to jump out there. See, this is why quantum boost is going to be so amazing when it comes in. I am going to try one last thing, but before I try one last thing, I would like to be actually moving in that direction. There we go. Okay, last. Let's see if we can actually get in there. Yeah, that's what's up. No, that's not the right. Is that the right place? Why is that marker like that? It's a station marker. Whatever works. Now I gotta find the Polaris. Never mind. That's not a Polaris. I'll kill you anyway, though. Why do I keep getting unlocked from my targets? Is that a player? No, that's not a player. That was the leftover Corsair. I didn't think I'd have to be fighting a Corsair. Oh, come on. How many bullets are you going to take there, bud? Super choppy, too. I'm getting freezes, little freezes here. Okay, how am I supposed to find the Polaris? This is a different kind of ship. Oh no, that's that ship. Well then, I don't know how I'm supposed to find the Polaris. We'll go to where I died, I guess. Hopefully he's over there somewhere. That's him, is he? Yeah, there he is. Little bit red on the back. See that? Just a little red. I made him a little red. We made him blush. I need to get my boost back before I get there. Oh, you're just gonna take down your shields, are you? I gotta try. Dude, that front cannon is such a beast. Why is he flying backwards? Like, what the hell was that? Ow. Oh, I'm freaking decoupled. That's why I'm having so much trouble. I was like, why am I just drifting everywhere? This is so bad. I've already taken quite some damage here, actually. Because I messed up. I messed up bad. got him so red. He doesn't want to die. Why does it unlock like that? What's the deal with that? How much do I have to shoot you? He's like super red now in the back there. I wasn't even red. Hold a minute. Bro, my ship wasn't even red. I had shields up, my ship wasn't red. How did I get taken out? I was red? Let me go back and see what part of me was red. I must have just turned red because I'd been watching myself. And I had shields up. And I was not being hit with ballistic weapons. Let me see here. Oh, the nose of my ship was red. How is the nose of my ship red when the front, my front shield had never gone down one time? Not once. That's some wild bleed through damage if he's taking me out and my shields never come down. Wild bleed through damage. Yes, I know ballistics ignore shields, but he's not shooting me with ballistics. Ballistics were hitting you the whole time. No, they weren't. What ballistics? You do realize, like, when, if someone shoots you with laser repeaters and it hits your shields, it shows you on your ship where it's hitting you. So your ship still goes red, right? Shields absorb 30% of the damage. I don't think that's true because I've done so many bounty missions without dying. And my shields like don't go down, so my ship never turns red. I take tons of damage for like hours and my ship's fine. So I don't think that 30% shields take 30% damage. I don't think that's true. Cuz how do you explain that, right? I can go out there and do ERTs and VHRTs for like 3 hours. Take all the damage in the world to my shields, right? Sometimes they even go down and I have to run and get them back and come back, but they never go down. Shields absorb 30% ballistic, not lasers. I was only being shot by lasers. You understand on the Polaris the ballistics are on the sides, right? And when you're behind them like that, you're not being shot by ballistics. Only the big cannon on front, because he can see you. If he tips his up or down, the front cannon on the nose can see you. Yes, dual size 7. Those aren't ballistics. What are you talking about? You're telling me that front cannon's ballistic? It looks like a laser. I know it's on his nose. I've been in a Polaris many times. You're telling me that front size 7 cannon's ballistic? It looks like a laser, but if it's ballistic, that changes everything. That means I'm gonna actually do this differently. Because I wasn't really worried about the cannon hitting me. I saw it hitting me. It's like, yeah, my shields are up. I'm good. What kind of gun is that then on the front?
Welcome to the ASOC.
What kind of cannon is that? That size 7 cannon. And if it's ballistic, that's a shit weapon. Yeah, no, I know that too. Like, he can shoot his size 7 cannon through the underside of his ship backwards through his ship and hit you. I'm well aware of that, but I didn't. Are you sure that's a ballistic size 7? Because those are dual size 7 ballistics, and I got hit a lot with them. So I should either be blowing up much sooner, or those are like some super weak ballistic weapons. It's a bispoke. That doesn't mean anything to me. That's like the worst ballistic cannon I've ever seen then. It's a size 7, it's ballistic, and it takes that long. Because I was ignoring the front cannon, because he kind of hits you no matter what with the front cannon. It's unique to itself. Bispoke. I know I died because it blacked out my nose. Redded out my nose. But the word bispoke doesn't mean that. I mean, I know what bispoke means. I don't know what you mean by bispoke. The cannon is bispoke. It's a garbage cannon, though, if you think about it. I mean, just look up the definition of bispoke. I don't know if that's how you spell it either. Unless there's bispoke means 2 different words. Like, one word means 2 different things. But that changes everything. I didn't know that cannon was I thought it was a laser cannon, like a dual laser, a size 7 laser repeater, or not a repeater, a cannon, a laser cannon. That changes everything. So that makes I gotta make sure I dodge that cannon fire. See, I was only concerned about the side. You know, the turrets on that thing. It's got 4 size 4s on each turret. I was mostly concerned about those turrets, not the front cannon. Because I was like, laser cannon's got to get through my shield. I'm not worried about that thing. That means I'm going to have to... I might as well just shoot it from the front and kill its nose, right? Because it's weakest in the head of the Polaris, as far as I remember. It's just wild because the front of my ship wasn't red for a long time. Then all of a sudden, I guess it turned red, and I didn't even notice, and then I just died. I probably need to get more distance and dodge more fire. Because the thing is, when I fought it the first time, that Polaris cannon, when I noticed, because for a second there I was like, the Polaris has cannons on the top nose as well? And then I was like, no. That cannon just turning around and firing through the ship and hitting me. And so when I saw that, I was like, dude, you can't. The only place you can avoid the cannon is right behind it, because it doesn't You know what I mean? The cannon can't shoot through the entire length of the ship to hit you. So I was like, yeah, so I'll just try to stay behind it. But anytime it noses up or down, it gets you. Because I figured I'd stay on the top of it, you know, like that. But then it shot me anyway with the cannon. I was like, what? That's fine. I can deal with a bug. We can make it work. I wish there was more of a percentage of damage. Because, like, when something turns red, it's like, okay, so it's red, but is that, like, it's at now, like, 20% health, or is it at, like, 50%? Like, what is the... I don't know what the numbers are. When the self-status is up, it should have numbers on each part of the ship. Like, percentage numbers of damage. Because then I can actually tell when you're about to die. It's like, okay, the next couple of hits could kill me. Maybe I should try to, you know, avoid fire. Because it gets to a point where it's like, I'm not actually going to try to dodge anything. Especially because it looks like he's closer to death than me. Except it takes so much more. Like, once he turns red, he's like... He's like not even half dead. Because I turned him red the first time. Then went out a second time. Hopefully we get him this time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I just honestly can't believe they made the hull of the Polaris this tanky. Where you shoot it for 20 minutes in the same spot with 4 size 5s and it just only then turns red. And then you go back again and you shoot in the same spot, 4 size 5s for another like 10 minutes. I wasn't out there as long the second time. That is still there. It's still out there. It's like, what? What is happening? Is it like that with your Polaris? You say you own a Polaris. Is that like that with your Polaris? Like the shields can all be off and you can just get shot for 20 minutes and you're fine? Is it like that? Because when I was in a Polaris, it was not like that. It wasn't like that at all.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
Okay,
storage
let's try to get him this time. I'm also thinking the first time I went out, maybe I should have focused on his thrusters. And then the second time, I don't know. It takes so long for him to turn red. And if you focus on the thrusters, sometimes it's like that kind of is behind the side shields as well a little bit sometimes. I also felt like when I was super close, I wasn't doing damage.
vehicle selected.
So I don't know if that's a thing. You kind of got to be a little bit away from it
Vehicle
too.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But that changes things. So that size 7 cannon's ballistic. I think I thought it was a laser, mostly because I've never sat in that cannon myself in the turret, so I don't know the number, right? That's how I tell ballistics. It's like, oh, this has 1,000 whatever shots in it. It's like, it must be ballistic. But also just the look of it, it looks like a laser repeater round coming out of there, like a laser cannon shot, not a ballistic. But yeah, it definitely changes things. Also, if I had a couple turret gunners in my ship, it would we could do more damage on it, more DPS. I just it's wild to me how much damage you have to do to a Polaris. They must have buffed it. When they dropped the Idris, they must have buffed the Polaris. That's what it feels like. It has been a couple, like 2 or 3 months since I've been in a Polaris though, so who knows what changes have actually happened in that time. I have no idea. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is the last time. I want to go low flying. It is kind of nice to actually find something the Constellation can't do. Right? It's like you can check that off the list. Constellation can't 1v1 a Polaris. The worst part is if this was a player Polaris and there was just like 2 guys on that ship, I would have killed him. I would have been able to get him. But with the NPC ship, it's all fully manned, turreted. Oh, that's it. I failed the mission. No way. So you only get 3 tries. 2 tries. And then they cancel the mission out. No ways. Okay, so that's that changes things.
Well, Rook, this is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far.
It's always in the same spot, it seems.
I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm. Trust your instincts. And I'll see you on the other side.
Fear, are you still there? You still watching? I need to know if any of the other NBC turrets on the Polaris are ballistic. The ones on the side look ballistic. They sound ballistic, but I'm not entirely sure if they are. It's also the stock Polaris. That's why the Polarises I've flown have never been stock. Like the turret, the size 4 turrets. We're going this way. Ow. I freaking hate the Gladiuses, dude. Oh, come on. They just changed their direction so fast. So annoying. Once I get there, it just changes. Stop moving. Look at him move. Like, look at his, the hologram of him. Why is he moving like that? He's a freaking player. Because that's how PvP players move, man. Now I'm getting eaten by these Corsairs. Dude. I am being eaten alive. What the hell is going on here? Is that the only thing there? No. Oh, that's a Polaris. Why am I shooting a Polaris? This has been such a bad run. Such a bad attempt. Disappointed in myself. Just what I didn't want to happen. Have to fight both of these at once. Of course, the Polaris is right there. Ow. Where is it? What is happening? I was flying away from it. How did it get there? I have no idea how it got on the other side of me. that cannon. See, now I'm gonna fly like this. Try and... Because I can dodge the cannon from this distance. And if that's all I gotta do, then we're golden. This is gonna take forever though. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get in there again. This is not gonna work. Yeah, dude, that freaking cannon just shoots you through the ship, man. It just shoots you straight through the ship. Doesn't even make sense. What if I can't use a, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna use an asteroid, folks. Come back down here. How about? Let's see how he likes this. See how you like them apples, bruh. I can't believe he's that fast. Like, what? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I can shoot you, you can't shoot me. Just kidding. How is he maneuver like that? Like, seriously. I don't understand this. Like, it takes him the same amount of time to maneuver around this thing as it does for me. I'm way, way more maneuverable than him, but for some reason... Look at this. Look at him just move around this asteroid like it's his job. Get out of here. There's no ways. There's no ways. Look at him. I'm on the side. Turn around. It's saying I'm being hit, but I'm just being shot at. Hopefully I'm not actually being hit. Yeah, can't go through the asteroid. He's flying away. He doesn't know what to do, so he's flying away. Oh, what? He's trying to torpedo me. What the hell? He's literally trying to torpedo me. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. I think getting behind him is still the best option. But you can't dodge that stupid cannon that shoots you through the through the ship. Which side is the cannon on? And then does his cannon run out? That's the other thing. Can I dodge his fire for long enough for his cannon to run out and then move in for damage and kills? I don't... Ow. As that cannon hits. Yeah, dude, the cannon goes straight through the ship and hits me. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that, like, pronto. Because that's hot garbage. I'm trying to move as much as I can, but he's still hitting me a lot. Like right there. Dude, he has such a weird turn. Like, he'll stop almost right away and then just start turning and then change his direction like... Motherfucker. Like, he side thrusts and turns sideways all the time. It's a weird maneuver to make in a ship that size, but he does it. He does it a lot. Does it even matter? My ship is red in the middle. Ah, he's hitting me through his ship. Come on, man. I've opened his bay, his cargo bay. Does shooting in there do any more damage? Ow. That freaking cannon just shoots through the ship. It's really pissing me off, actually. Because it's hella unfair. Like, I can stay clear of that cannon. You know, I can stay on the upside, on the top side of him and stuff. And we can deal with all the other guns. But when you got a cannon, it's 2 size 7 ballistic cannons shooting you through the ship, it's just, there's nothing you can do. Yeah. Doesn't ever stop either. So much fire and no damage at all. I mean, he's a little red now, that's good, but... I hate when I overdo it, and he shoots me a lot. He like stopped and then he's like maneuvering now. Dang it. Get behind him. Whoa, that was not cool desync. It's hard enough to kill these things. He's bugging out, shooting me through his ship. He's not desyncing much. I can't complain about that, but it's hard enough fighting him. How is he shooting a ballistic through his ship though? Like that's what I want to know, because it doesn't let you aim the gun up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just that you can't shoot when it's aimed at the ship. You can't actually aim the bottom cannon up. So I just don't understand that. It's like it's now that I know that front cannon is ballistic, I am doing everything I can to dodge as much of them as possible. And it's helping. It's helping a lot. I'm glad Fear told me that's ballistic, because I was missing that information. Pretty critical information too. thing just takes a pounding. Absolute beating. I'd hate to have to fight an Idris. I mean, they must have buffed the Idris in the last little while too, I bet. Ow, I'm so red now. We're almost at the end of this run, this attempt. Don't go under him. No. Oh no, that's above him. That's the top. Oh, I had him upside down the whole time. Try to just focus the same spot on his ship for the most part. It's not easy. Can't see him. He's flown into the light. Dang, he's facing me. I didn't even know that. He must have turned around when he was in the light there. In the sunlight. Did he turn around again on me? I can't tell. I don't know why he's going so fast. We're at the end here. Can't believe he shot a torpedo at me earlier. Because that happened. Just can't see. Ah. crazy how much it kind of changes, like I've been out here way longer than all the other attempts just because I'm actually trying to dodge the freaking cannon. Now that I know he's doing damage to my shields, we're able to stay out here much longer. I've done some good damage to him though this time, so that's good. Not gonna get him this time, but maybe the second attempt might get him. Maybe get him. Still only just red in the back. It's kind of crazy how much damage this thing can take. Oh, we got more of him red. Hey, that's good. A lot more of him is red. What a fight, dude. It's literally a half-hour ordeal. Still don't know how he's shooting. He's literally like 45-degree angle up. Like the cannon must be up in the ship to be able to shoot me from that angle. And then what's the deal with, like, losing lock on? He's not stealth. He's right in front of me. Less than a kilometer away. Yeah, less than a kilometer away from me, like, going off radar. He really knows how to use the freaking sun. Let me tell you. Oh, stop. Stop with the locking off nonsense. It's really about dodging as much fire as possible. Like, you get hit a lot, but if you can dodge most of it, you can get more time on your target. Ah, missed that turn up. Ah, those turrets. Yeah, those turrets are picking me off. That was much better. That was a much better round than the first one. Okay, let me get out of here. I think we might be able to get him this time, actually, because he's like, he's very red in the midsection and in the back. I should be able to get him this time. Last try. If I don't kill him this time, honestly, I'm not gonna try this again until they fix that turret. It is such a... It's so garbage that he can shoot you through his ship with a dual size 7 ballistic weapon cannon. Like, that's hot garbage. It'd be fine if he took damage too, but he doesn't. Sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. And we gotta wait 5 minutes for the ship. It would be real nice to have a maneuverability flight blade in my constellation. Something that could give me a bit better handling.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Is it really? Yeah. What's everyone up to? What's everyone doing in the chat? It's getting about that time to go low fly. I kind of hope he just kills me quick so I can go low fly. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to kill him quick. That's for sure. Let's go look outside. Outside. While I wait for my ship claim, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Is my ship ready?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Weez visitors.
It also doesn't help that that freaking cannon, if it's ballistic, it never runs out of ammo. Because he was just shooting at me for 20 minutes straight. Didn't run out of ammo. Plus, he's shooting through his own ship. I'll be honest, if I die here and I don't get him, I'm never trying this again until they fix that. Because there's just no point. It's like, I could be doing this, but I'm getting glitch shot by an NPC, which is even worse. Getting handled by an NPC that can glitch shoot you. It's good that you only get 2 tries and the mission cancels or whatever, though. I do like that, actually. It makes it harder, else you can just keep going back out over and over and over till you get it done, you know? That's kind of lame. Oh, and then I gotta do the map thing. Because it won't let me jump there. Yeah, it won't let me jump there. So, gotta go in here. Set the route. Where did I die? Up here? Oh, crap. It's pretty red, right? I got him pretty red. Why does he not have Yes! Just like that. I was so close. I was so close to getting him. I was so close to getting him the first time. This makes me mad because now that means like I have to tell people I did it in 2 tries. But really, it was so close the first time. What do you have? Do you have cargo or anything? You better have something, I swear. If I just spend all that time fighting you for nothing, I'd be unimpressed. I knew I got him so red. I was like, is he ever gonna die? I had him on the cusp. He has no good cargo. That's hot garbage. Are they ever gonna put Weevil Eggs and Quantanium and Slam back in the game? Like, what happened? I gotta shoot him in the cannon. I gotta shoot him in the cannon, cause that stupid cannon. That one right there. Really? Dude, there's no ways. That hull buffed them absolute shit out of the Polaris. I don't know if this is like for players too, like a player Polaris is also this buffed. Well, what do I have to do? 4 size 5s. Makes me feel like I have 4 size 1s. That's 80. How many is it? 89? No, it's like 87. 87 rounds times 2. He's still sitting there. Maybe he just doesn't blow up. Maybe he's not supposed to. Or maybe we gotta shoot him in the back, where we actually had him red. He's soft, yeah. Soft death. Won't die. So we're gonna use these. Let's see if all my missiles will kill is enough to kill him. And 4. This is crazy. Literally doesn't. So these are 4 size 2 missiles all at once on a soft death Polaris, and he just doesn't die. I have 4 more, and then that's it. It's 24 size 2 missiles. Well, I guess let's try all the size 1s. This is insane. I can't believe the Polaris has this much, It must just be for this mission. It must be. There's no ways all Polarises are like this. These little size 1 missiles don't do nothing. Is that a player? No, they're not moving. I love the size 1s, man. They're so fun. I can't believe it just doesn't. It must not blow up. Like, it must not. This is crazy. Imagine a Bengal. Actually, you're never taking a Bengal out with a Constellation, even if the Bengal just sits there for an hour and doesn't shoot back. Well, that's all my missiles. It's still there. I'm gonna go shoot it in the hangar bay. Shoot it in the hangar bay. This is the underside, right? Yeah. I'm blown away that this thing is so tanky. Shoot you in the hangar bay a bunch. Oh, the hangar bay doesn't work. There's no hit markers when you shoot in the hangar bay. I just figured something out. Maybe you're not supposed to shoot him in the hangar bay. That's maybe why it was taking me so long to kill him, because a lot of my rounds were going into his hangar bay. Like whenever he turned up, I always shot him in the hangar bay, because I thought that was, it was a weak spot, but it's not. Look, no hit markers in the hangar bay, none. That's interesting, actually. We're on full weapons here. I just want to see the big boom. That's all I want. I worked hard for it. Yes! I killed a Polaris by myself. Let's go. What are all of these other ships? Salvage? Yeah, salvage. Okay, let's go back to Grimhex. Back to Grimhex so we can go low fly. So we can go do my favorite thing in the world right now. I think next stream I'm gonna work on those other missions. We're gonna try to do those other ones in the ambush missions and the patrol missions. I want to do those patrol missions. They seem pretty cool. Kaboom. Hey, I made a little money too, because that Polaris gives you 300,000 credits. It's not worth it. It should be 1 million. You go hunt the other Polaris, it's like, here's 2 million credits to hunt the Polaris. You kill this Polaris, they're like, here's 300k. Shut up. Take it and shut up. This is my favorite time of the stream right now, when we just chill. We go grind rocks on Daymar, listen to music. Ah. I gotta say, for it's free fly right now, I believe. I think. And there's like the expo and everything going on. It's a fresh update. Like, the game is working quite well. Like, yes, the Polaris is shooting me through the ship, and I get it. There's bugs. But, I mean, like, performance-wise, the game is working well. It's just, like, it's killing it. They've definitely... The game has massively improved since last year. Like, 320, 321, 322 were fine. 3.23 was really bad performance-wise. And same with 324, really bad performance-wise. I actually didn't play the game much because it wasn't performing so good. But since 4.0, man, they're working hard. I should probably recall that ship so I don't have to do it later.
Your insurance claim has been set.
And I got my arrows ready to go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you. Someone called themselves First Admiral. First Admiral Twig. Okay, that's funny. I was gonna say that's so cringe. Your name is First Admiral. I find role-playing like super cringe. Super cringe. Like role-playing is things kids do. That's how I always saw it. Like I don't see myself as my character. Maybe that's just me though. Like I see my character as like an external thing that I control to do things. I don't see as like, this is me. I'm in the ship. Let's turn my ship on. It's like, nah, it's not real. Stop making it up. I understand like not role playing, but like playing a role where you're like you know, the GTA servers where they have like cops and robbers or whatever. You can be a police or a thief or whatever, you know. You take on a role. That's different. I mean like role playing, like come in, First Admiral Twig, come in. It's like, no, dude, shut up. Don't talk to me like that. We actually we got into my squadron. It wasn't me. I didn't get into a beef with these guys, but my squadron in Elite Dangerous, they got into it with this other squadron. That was pretty much a squadron of forum dads that did like role playing and stuff. And they were basically in their home system starting wars and taking assets and stuff. And the role players actually they basically forced them to like stop role playing and start like competitively playing the game, and they didn't like it. And they literally, like a fully grown man, I forget his name, Gabe, he was a professor at some college or university, and he was like 60 something years old, and he was like in our party begging us to leave him and his friends alone. It was like, you are such a sad man. I guess we'll leave you alone. I was there for that. I didn't do any of the bullying though. That wasn't me. Oh, we had some really good times in Elite Dangerous. It's a shame that game went nowhere. It would be awesome if CIG used their money to buy out Frontier Developments. And then they took Elite Dangerous, and they're like, yo, David Braben, would you like Star Engine for the next Elite Dangerous game? He wouldn't say no. There's zero chance he would say no. Because Star Engine is, at this point, Star Engine's superior to whatever Elite Dangerous got going on, that's for sure. Am I routed? Yeah. Let's go. Have you guys all fondled my like button today? Cause y'all better do that. Should we hit up the garden? Is it in the light side? I don't like going to the tampon AIDS shelter. Yo, where's the garden? It should be like right here somewhere. Is this it? Oh, it's over here. Somewhere over here, isn't it? Oh, I think it's dark. That's gonna be in the middle here. Oh. Yeah. Really? Really? I looked at everything. There's no garden. How is this? We're on a cudgel ore. There's no garden. It's a myth. How is there no garden? That just blew my mind, actually. There was no garden marker. Actually, this is great. Look at the lighting here. It should be pretty good. Just how I like it, in fact. Decouple. Put on some music. I really like this one song down here. Let's start on this one. That's my favorite part of the stream. Also, I'm not capping my speed. We're just doing 230. Where's all the rocks at? It makes me kind of nervous when it's like too clean, because then it's like the rocks about to just spawn in on me. I don't like this because you kind of black out when you turn. I don't like blacking out when I turn. It takes longer to turn too. You can't turn as sharp. I'm capping my speed. Because I want to low fly. I want to stay low. I don't want to near miss fly. Where it's like you move away because you're going too fast to like stay in. I don't want to. I like being able to sharp turn and not black out. And also make the sharper turns, you know? I'm not even going that much slower, but I can make a turn like that. Whereas if I'm at max SEM, I cannot turn like that. And I don't have to use boost every time I want to do a sharp turn either. Oh, I didn't see it till now. Ah, we missed a good canyon there. I should have turned down that way. There's more canyons that way. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. Never mind. Let's grind some rocks. You get so low here, Daymar. Ah! Oh, I just saw that. I should have attempted. Yeah, I freaking hooked that rock so good. We were right under that one. This is my song. Oh, what? I hit nothing. I hit nothing. That was awful. My song came on. I hit nothing and died. This is the way it goes sometimes. I had to stop it. That was hot garbage. There was proof I hit nothing too, cause like the way I died. First of all, I wasn't close to hitting anything. I was actually going up and over something, and then my ship was just there still, and it's like, yeah, I hit nothing. But not like that random say in my comment section, you blow up for no reason. It's like, no, you hit something. You just didn't see it. I'm willing to accept that I hit nothing and blew up. Not just that my ship randomly combusted. You know? That was... It was feeling weird. I don't know what's going on. But it wasn't feeling right. I wasn't getting that good feeling I always get when I low fly. It was too much of a struggle. Also, the terrain was pretty bad in that spot. Where did I go? I don't remember where I jumped to, but hey, open the door. I don't remember where I jumped to, but I must not jump there again. I need a good low flying before I can get off. That's actually means that means two different things.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I really want to get back in the 100i for low flying too. Freaking love that ship. We're getting good though. We're getting good in the Arrow, and then we're gonna start branching out to other ships.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been phase visited.
Set a course. Hunt the Polaris. I should go hunt the Polaris. I kind of know what I'm doing now. Plus, in the Hunt the Polaris mission, you have help. You literally have help. You know, that mission's actually probably so fun. If it's working. I don't know if it's working, but if you're with like a group of friends, dude, that's probably such a fun mission to do. In the next few weeks here, I'm going to be opening up channel memberships and setting up my Discord so that we can play together. We're doing some live streams with some, if you want to be in the live stream, you gotta be a member. But, also need to figure out a price. I want a cool number. A lot of people that just do like $5 a month. It's like, do like $4.20 a month or something. Something cool. I don't know. I know there's one channel. They're all about like beer, boobs, and guns kind of guys. Theirs is like $17.76. Their channel membership. I'm not that fancy. I don't. The channel membership is more to get in the Discord and hang out in the Discord where there's no rules. I don't believe in rules. Behave. Don't be annoying. If someone makes fun of you, you better make fun of them back. It's that simple. I don't believe in, and if people want to talk about religion or politics, go ahead. Like, this whole, like, let's never talk about things that are important is such a freaking load of horseshit, dude. I can't, it's actually hard to believe that this is like where we're at right now, where it's like, oh, you can't talk about these things because you'll hurt someone's feelings. It's like, well, then it's probably a good thing you're talking about it. And the more you don't talk about it, the more likely people's feelings are, like, their feelings are only going to be hurt worse. Like, it's only going to get worse. It's best to talk about things, whether you like them or not. And if people are wrong, use your words, prove them wrong. Because then that person can stop being wrong. Oh, I'm not decoupled. I need music. But for real, like, yeah. In my Discord, people will be able to talk about whatever they want. And if you don't want to be part of the conversation, guess what? You can leave. Because that's also your freedom. I like talking to individuals because they know things I don't know, and I know things they don't know, and it makes for some really great conversation when you can learn things from each other. You know? Okay, let's get back to it. Back to my song. No! Did I just... Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone, guys. I just messed up. I did. Am I still alive? Okay, good. I thought... So I have like a YouTube thing open to track, to monitor the stream and everything. I was thinking like if you close that thing, you could shut your stream down. But that doesn't look like the case. Okay, we're good. No. No. Excellent connection. We're good. We're good. False alarm. What song was it now? This one. No. What song was it? This one? This one. Alright, let's go. Cap. Speed cap. I wish... I need to get a new mouse so I could do a speed cap of like 115 to 120 instead of 106. 106 is all I got. That's just the next, you know, nudge on my mouse wheel. I have a bad mouse and keyboard. It's not good. Let's hit that rock. I wasn't looking far ahead enough. I hate crossing over. I really don't like crossing over the canyons. It sucks when they're running perpendicular to the direction you're traveling. Whew. I did it too soon. I got scared. I gotta try something real quick. Hear me out. What if I sit on the ground just to get used to, like, where the ground is? Sounds a little crazy, I know. Oh, so this is the ground. We actually get pretty low sometimes, actually, then, because I feel like I'm down here all the time. What? Okay, then. Good to know. We can't really get too much lower than we do most of the time. I don't like how high the sun is up. We're gonna go this way, try and make it go down. I don't like not being able to see the shadows. It's a whole different... It's hard to see. Damn, it's flat. Wow, I feel like I just went through that thing. That was a perfect little turn. Dude, I feel like the sun's just getting higher and higher. It's probably moving that direction, which sucks. Ah. I hate when the sun's this high up in the sky. It just makes it hard to see stuff because the shadows are not so great. And I think it's coming up, if that makes sense, not going down, which means I went the wrong direction, I think. When I was at the garden. Actually, I wonder what I can cap my speed, my nav mode speed at. Like, cause it doesn't say. Oh. So 241 is the best. Damn, it's a lot faster. It looks so much faster, but it's really not. Well, it's like not even 40 meters per second faster. To be fair, that's like a fifth. Dude, I like this speed. And I'm not... This is so weird. I'm not blacking out. Like, at all when I change directions. Like, if I do this... Doesn't black out at all. But if I'm in SEM mode... and it's maxed... You black out. You start blacking out at like 230. Which is a bit weird. Takes longer to turn, but I can get used to that. Maybe. Dude, I like the speed. This is nav mode speed. I like it though. Oh, that was nice. That was a skim and a half. Yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I like it. Much faster than we're used to. Much faster. Gotta be a little quicker with your reaction time. Look a little further ahead at times. Ah. Feeling it. It's good. Oh, I gotta remember I can't turn as as quick. That's one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Flying faster. You can't make those quick little turns. You just can't do it. You will die. Dude, this is the one. This is the one. I could die happy. Where did everything... Oh, I was supposed to be going this direction. Whoops. Those canyons took me off a different direction. Not my fault. The canyons keep making me turn this way. Definitely being chased by the sun. Yikes, that was a close one. Yikes. Dude, I hate how the sun is chasing me. It's just getting higher and higher in the sky even though I'm flying away from it the whole time. I need to jump somewhere else. You know what? I just realized, and none of you friggin' morons watching me said anything about it. I've been low flying the whole time without my screen shared. I guess you're all bots who aren't even watching. Typical. We can go much faster. Get away from the sun. It's like nothing out here. That's getting better. Ah! I didn't see that ridge coming up. And that's why we fly away from the sun. Oof. That was close. I do miss not being able to make the sharp turns. The sharper turns. Yeah, that was a struggle. I always said I'm dead, like 3 seconds before I died, because that turn was just not. It wasn't happening. But I let go of acceleration and made it happen. I'm not used to not being able to make those sharp turns. Also, when you're going faster, spacebar and side thrust are a little, slightly less effective. I'm gonna have to use boost a lot more. Actually, I never use boost, so I'm gonna have to start using boost, I should say. Yeah, buddy! Boost! Gotta love the canyons. There's so like sometimes I let it drop, and I'm kind of used to how long it takes for the spacebar up thrust to kind of kick in and pull me up, and it takes longer, so I'm having some near misses that are not intended. That's what's up. Getting that low strafing. Dude, I love this new speed. Oh, we went through there. Dude, this new speed is the bee's knees. That was a wild one. The tunnel vision's intense. Guys, stay low. Keep it low. Like there's a point counter, and the closer you are to the ground, the faster the counter goes. Dude, I hope someone makes a mod for that. Let's see how many low flat points you can get, bro. Oh, hello, Shadow. What are you doing here? I don't know if I get destroyed easier because I'm in nav mode, so I don't have shields. I don't know how much that actually matters. Oh, that was the one. That rock was the same color as the sand. I did not see it. Oh, dude, that speed is so nice. Well, everyone, that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. I've streamed for like over 5 hours at this point. Sundays are usually pretty slow and chill and whatever. I killed the Polaris. I did that. Killed the Polaris. Found 13 script in the hall. I can't believe that happened. I found 13 script in the expo hall. Most of it was 7 of them were council script. How freaking awesome is that? Let me just run down and call my ships before I jump out of here. So I was low flying for like 20 minutes, and my screen wasn't being shared. And 20 of you, minus 1. I have the stream open to monitor it. 19 of you said nothing. Actually, at the time it was only 18, so 17 of you said nothing. Which means 17 of you aren't actually watching. I caught you. I caught you not watching.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And call it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There we go. Next time I get on, I think we're on low flying first. And then we head over to Expo and do some Easter egg hunting for script. And after that, then we're gonna go do some patrol missions and ambush missions and stuff. I think the ambush missions, which one are... Here, let me actually look. Like, which missions are which? Like, are they in here? It might be something like this. New opportunities for Foxwell enforcement. I think that's probably what it is. I'll look into it. I'll make sure I'm doing the right missions. I think it's the Foxwell reinforcement stuff, though. Did they put these back in the game? PDC monitor missions are back. Hell yeah. I made a lot of money doing monitor missions. One patch. Because I could do a monitor mission in 2 minutes. Flat 2 minutes. And at the time they were paying 20k. So I was like, yo, let's do this. I make 100k in 10 minutes. It was great, except there weren't enough missions, so you couldn't, like, they wouldn't spawn fast enough to do them. It was wild. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Hope everyone has a good day or night. You know the thing. And then tomorrow we're going live. Yeah. Should be good. Alright, we're done. We're done here. Remember, everybody, don't be faking smiles. Make sure you do things that make you smile instead. That's how you live life. Okay, I have an outro video now, guys. So, enjoy some more low flying. Peace out, guys.